Mic check. Testing 1, 2. What's up, y'all? Welcome back. How you doing? Aaron first, John, I see you, Smurple Durple DIY. What's up, y'all? Welcome back to the channel, back to the stream. This is the dream stream. We got big dreams here. Big dreams, good work ethic, strong community backing me in this sim adventure we're on here. How are you guys though, man? The world is crazy. Let's make sure everybody's good to go. What we got? What's up, 187 Game Plan? Good to see you, brother. How you doing? Do the wop wop, do the Smurf baseball cap rooftop like I'm bringing the 88 back. I see you, man. I see you. We chilling. What's up, GP? Good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's safe, man. Like I said, the world's a crazy place. Right now. Watching the news. Everywhere seems to have some kind of just life-changing event happening. It's all over the place. 9 days before this magnificent mass of manliness comes. Is that right? Oh yeah. You know, I wasn't gonna put my real birthday on there, but then I was like, I mean, you know, what am I trying to hide? I mean, you guys look me up on Instagram or Facebook or anywhere. I mean, it's not hard to figure out who people are. Ain't nobody trying to hide, man. Yeah, I see you, brother. Tough times, man. Yeah, I watching Iran and Israel and just all of the I just pray for people, man. I just pray that conflict can get resolved. I understand. I'm not kind of, you know, I don't stray extreme in any direction, but I do feel like there's ways to resolve things without, you know, just killing a bunch of people. So, brain over bronze, man. Brain over bronze. And then there was a train cart incident, or a light rail incident, possible terror attack in still got sleep in my eyes. Possible light rail attack in I didn't get the exact place, but geez, hopefully those people are okay. And saw a couple other things. You know, we just had you know, over here on our side, man, we got all kinds of crazy stuff going on with, you know, the election coming up, and, you know, our country gets real divided, you know, during these times, and everything prices, so they got us all angry because our milk is expensive and our gas is expensive. And I mean, I don't get into politics, it's just acknowledging that it's a crazy time right now. You know, I've seen on a couple channels you were hanging out with Jester last night, and that was an interesting, it's always a mind-blowing conversation. Shout out to Jester. Hang out with Jocko. Shout out to Jocko, big supporter, awesome dude, awesome character. I hope you guys all know him. Who else we hanging out with this morning? Dutchy, early. Hanging out with Squatch. Shout out to Joe, S7 Racing, you guys are awesome. Oh, Eric, Zilla, RSR this morning. Let's see, who else are we hanging out with? I think at least chatted with Grove. You know, big shout out to Ruthless, man, Ruthless. So we were on, I forget exactly whose stream it was, but Ruthless sent me over ACC on PC. So now what I have to do is I have to get this thing going. And you guys, you know, I've shown you guys, I just installed this today. So now we have the overhead cam. And so I got to get the PC. I got to figure this out. I got to figure out how to connect this to the PC, update everything, get everything rolling. Figure out how I do all that. Sorry, I took a nap right before I got on. Started doze out, and then I was like, man, if I let too much time go, I gotta wake up. So we have, like I said, we've always had the console set up, right? But I've never ever done the PC setup. Figure out, we gotta get our sim grid going, our sim dashboard. So this is kind of how I'm usually set up with like the laptop over here. So we got to get this updated firmware and all that stuff, and then get the PC going so that we can run ACC PC. Right now it's just been the PlayStation, and the PC basically just acts like a big streaming device. Viking headquarters, yes, man. This is the space. And what's cool now is like I can like turn this, be like, yep, it's over here, PlayStation's over there, and I mounted this to the roof, so now it just hangs down above me, which is pretty cool. You guys kind of see, I like it about right there. But I built it just keeps getting bigger into the corner. You know, it started with like the rig, and then I was like, well, I need, you know, I want to build like this nice hub for myself, you know. So I like it. I like it. 3283. I feels you. Yeah, it's interesting to see and find out and figure out the demographics for everybody, man. But again, so one thing we like to do at the beginning of the stream is just do a little bit of stream sharing. You know, if you're a streamer, you know, introduce yourself. What games? Let's start with everybody just introducing what's their primary games. You know, what's your go-to? You know, even you can see my go-tos. You know, I got Gran Turismo, ACC, Wreckfest, college football. You know, obviously the kiddos play a little Fortnite. We got Red Dead. You know, Madden. I didn't get the new Madden. And then a little bit of Crew Motorfest. I don't know. Is my Motorfest working? We can chill and has anybody seen Motorfest or played Motorfest? I haven't played Motorfest in a minute. But this game is epic, y'all. For writing, it's very arcadish, obviously, but I mean, it's a really cool game. Game plan past 7 years. Clash of Clans, my brother. Okay, I play so I used to play Clash of Clans quite a bit, but now I play Clash Royale. I think my name on Clash of Clans is still Superfast437, and then on Clash Royale, we are Something Wicked is our team name, and then I'm Viking King on there too. I think it's one word. GT7 eating Red Dead, nice, and Spider-Man. Yeah, I like Red Dead. I'm just getting into Red Dead. Has anybody played Motorfest? Blue Dust off Destiny 2, and I'm totally lost at the moment. Ashley, what do you like? What's kind of your thing? Are you know, do you like role playing? Do you like shooters? Do you like, you know, what's your thing? Yeah, I just want to ride the bike real quick for a second. So one of my favorite, obviously my favorite thing about this game are the bikes. All the other the drifting, and I mean you do everything. Obviously, you do everything. Clashits. I forgot how to change the view. But for me, this bike scratches the itch. How do I change my view again? How do I change my view? I forget how to change the view. You guys ever played this game though? Motorfest? I wanted Gutta to see. What other button could it possibly be? There it is. Oh, I'm a much better rider than that. But for me, as a motorcycle rider, this game really locked into like fun play and motorcycle riding. So this is what I was playing before I started playing GT. So I got a Ninja ZX14, so it's hard to find a game other than like Ride that really embrace like motorcycles. Ooh. But yeah, cool game. Donkey Kong? Yes. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is the business, man. We got a NES downstairs in the living room. So we definitely like to play some Donkey Kong, man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Like I said, y'all, you gotta stream, share it. We're gonna get into GT7 again today. We played a little bit of ACC here last week. Amazing game. Not gonna compare as far as which one I like more, because I really like both games for different reasons. The driving sensation is there for both. Totally different physics. I mean, you understand the same thing, same concepts, but ACC is a whole lot more, has a lot more emphasis on the chatter of the car, you know, just precision driving. You know, I think Gran Turismo gives you a really amazing feel for, you know, some of the skills that you need to race a game, and I think ACC is emphasizing the skills you need, in addition to, you know, pitting and making sure that you're adhering to the rules rather than the game making sure you're adhering. The crashing, holy smokes. You guys saw, I posted my very first start in ACC, and for braking was awful, ran into the back of a guy. Poor guy. Apologize if I ever find out who you are, brother. I owe you. I owe you. And then I came around the corner, and I was cocked right here trying to turn, and my wrist still hurts. And this whole thing went boom, and I hit again, and I like leaned back kind of for a second. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was just trying to like keep going. Like I thought I was gonna stop for a second, because it definitely. I mean, my wrist was hurt for sure. I thought it was a stop, and I just kept going. I didn't even realize, nor was I even thinking, or just kind of. I was stuck in like the shock of like, that really hurt. Did I just get hurt on stream? Do I keep going? Do I push through this? Oh no, because it hurt. It still hurts. It still hurts. I didn't even know if I was going to stream the next day because it was still hurting so bad. And not to a point where it's a pain, but just as a trainer, and as a a fitness junkie myself, and I know when I hurt myself, and if I should continue doing that activity, am I going to further hurt it? So just turn down the feedback a little bit, and just kind of paid a little bit of attention not to rotate down here too much, and just kind of letting the stick go, being a little bit more conscious, and that's all because I had this on 92, the wheelbase on 92 force feedback, and I run it in GT at 3. And then on ACC the gain was at 100 and the wheel was at 91. So I mean, it hit me like a ton of bricks, man. It hurt, no doubt. Not something to mess with. Big Joe, what's up? How you doing? I have a Kawasaki Ninja ZX14, and then I have a Victory Hammer with the 260 rear wheel. Gexer 1000s. Okay. So you want a sport tour, so you're gonna, I mean, the GSX, yeah, the GXSS, yeah, okay, yeah, you're in the right ballpark. The lady's dad just, and he rides bikes too. He's got an Indian, and he just got a one of those cross country bikes, on the real touring one, like trail bikes, ones that you walk. I think we actually lost this up when we started the channel. Maybe not. Maybe we're good. Talk to Papa. I've been talking with Papa back and forth. Some of you guys know PHG. Talking to Papa back and forth, and we got his. I'm getting his swag bag made out for the 500 for him sharing the stream 37 times out of 131. I said 187, but it was really 131. So a little data correction there. So we're shipping that out to Colorado. Got address and everything for us to get that knocked out. And then at 1,000, we're just gonna do a random raffle. So you just gotta be a member of the community, and we'll do that raffle. And then after that, we're probably gonna do like swag bag giveaways and things like that. What's up, RJ? For members, because we probably have the content to monetize, just based on it. Just need the week to catch up. I'm not sure. It's at like 2813. I think we gotta get to 3,000. So once I do that, then I can do like a merch store, and I can do all like these shirts. I'm not gonna do like I'm not gonna sell a Gran Turismo shirt because that's copywriting. But I can do GT inspired stuff. Anything you guys want. There will be an option for you guys to order, a shirt with your logo. That'll be just fine. But I'll have like VKG stuff. I'm gonna start. I got a bunch of cool ideas. And if you guys got ideas, let me know. Be something cool. And if it's really your idea and it's unique, then I mean, let's kind of do like a share where you could promote it on your stream, and I'll ship it out to whoever gets it off of you as well. That's what I mean by like putting a light emphasis on like drop ship. I will. If you guys need swag sent out to your members and you want to offer that, it's really expensive to go buy shirts, have them shipped to you, and then have them on deck to send out to a new customer. It's the shipping that's going to get you. So if you guys do want, and I've offered this out to a couple of people. If you want, man, hit me up on Discord. If you guys already have customers or stuff, send me the JPEG, and I'll charge you a base rate, for whatever you know, I need to make, and then I can send that out to your customer, and you know, they pay, you know, we come up with what they need to pay based on that demographic. So I used to have a little t-shirt company, RT's Custom Clothing. It's on Facebook. But you know, I have all the equipment. You know, I have vinyl cutters, presses, you know, heaters, irons. You know, I do hats, swag. I do everything. You know, even, you know, my little hat, my own stuff. So um, yeah, stickers, decals. You know, I'll have more stuff as I kind of get going, but you know, starting up my PT business and stuff, that's obviously the in real life priority is my personal training business right now. And thinking about starting a channel for that, thinking about, you know, if I just go live, you know, working out before my streams, or, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I should do with it. I don't know if I should start two different channels or not, or if I just keep pouring, you know, my heart and soul into VKG, and that turns into just, you know, Viking King Network or something like that. Because, you know, Misa, she wants to get on, and I don't know if it makes sense for us to start a whole new um yeah, dude, hit me up, Big Joe. We can come up with a logo. 187, hit me up. What's up, Blanco45? You going live yet? I've been trying to catch the notifications. They just, I mean, I don't turn off any notifications for any channel. So as they pop up, I go in. You know, it's just kind of something that I try to give back and be a member of the community, even as I become, you know, somewhat of an influencer in the community. Because this all started off with, you know, DIY guy and me just watching and being a fan. And then until, you know, we kind of went on this road of, if we're going to start a channel, we're going to do this for real, you know, and we're not going to waste our time, because I don't really want to be in this corner of my house wasting my time, when honestly I could be outside doing yard work or working on my trucks or something like that. So um, you know, we're taking this serious, even though sometimes we have a little fun. And I know on the ACC stream it got a little bit frustrating, you know, after about 5-6 hours of racing and grinding and trying to correct your flaws. You know, sometimes, you know, comments and things will get to you. But as a community, I'll encourage you guys to be positive and uplifting. And if you have advice and feedback, and you guys know I love the coaching, you can just be rattling off backseat driving stuff, and I'll read it. And if it applies, I'll apply it. If it's not, you know, because the community is going to vet it, right? You know, if you say something and the community is like, ah, well, I tried this, that's good, because now we have two game plans on the field. Let's try them both and see which one works. That's the way coaches work, right? If it's one voice, that's a dictatorship. First of all, we're not here, you know, for me. We're here for a community, which is why my family's getting involved. Which is, it's not about Viking. You know, I'm more so of a producer. What I'm doing for my family, I think, is giving them the confidence of like, hey, even I can jump out there in front of the camera, and if you're just genuine, like, you don't have to be anything. You don't have to come up with a character. You don't have to be anything. Just be you. Like, I mean, that's the greatest part of it, right? Is meeting people and them all being different, right? So that's what we're trying to do. Good evening. What's up, Chaos Druid? How are you doing, sir? Cheers to you. Yeah, I mean, my logo I threw together, but I'm a simple, stupid kind of guy. I like block, base, things you can see from 50 feet away and be like, oh, that's Viking King's logo, right? And if you start with it, you finish with it, and you make variations. You have your second dimensional logo, you have, you know, your little things here. We see that I've added the little crown kind of thing, and, you know, slowly but surely. But if you botch it up and just, you know, try to make it so complex that you can't even sell it because it's such a niche in itself, that's when you start running into some issues. What's up, Pop? We were just talking about you, man. Yeah, I need to, like I said, I took a nap a little bit ago, probably like, you know, Misa left to lunch from lunch, and then I just kind of dozed off. And I was like, oh yeah, I need to stream, because this is the time. Like I said, my mom's coming out to help with the baby, give me some more time to do this, and now I have clients in the evenings and in the mornings, and I'm starting to fill up my schedule quite a bit. Just now, no, starting to get active, starting to work out again. I have my pre-trial conference on the 7th, you know, so a lot of things. And you guys, you know, part of me, guys, is I'm still in recovery, and I may actually have to, I may not even be recovery anymore. It may actually just be that my shoulder's gonna hurt forever. So that's just the way it is. Yeah, they gotta be. Yeah, big, usable. You know, you want to be able to blow that thing up and put it on any surface and it looks good. And again, have your niches and your, you know, your nice logos. I think, you know, Papa's a good example. You see PhD and you know it, right? But you can have the PhD Elite logo, you got the A team, you got the Bravo team, you got, you know, you got all these different logos, but they all come back to that one, right? And that's what you want to put on your business card. You know, that's why, you know, look at like JP Morgan and Chase and, you know, all the biggest logos in the world, Walmart, you know, just it's the simplest thing. So simple. And I've learned that in marketing and networking, you know, try to be simple. Try to be unique, but that's where the gift is at. That's why you talk to somebody, you know, you start putting in gradient patterns and you start putting in neon lights and whatever things that make you pop that you think are going to stand out. It's really going to distract from what you really want to say, right? In the beginning, it was, you know, I had my big old beard I was growing out, and it was about the beard, and I chopped that off, and I was like, well, see, now the logo, you know, has to change. So really, it just became about, you know, just the Viking King, and some of you guys know, you know, it's just in my like bloodline and heritage. If you guys want to chat with me offline, it traces back to the Russus Vikings, like the 11th century. Um, and then after that, it's, you know, Eastern European, and from my dad's side, it's Spanish. So um, wild mix, you know, of me, but it's just something that's cool, you know, in my bloodline. You know, cousin of mine did like the 21andMe and the Ancestry.com stuff, and I was building out a family tree a couple years ago, and I called him, and he told me all this amazing information. You know, we're related to Ivan Paskovich, the first Russian general, actually defeated Napoleon in Prussia, I believe. Um, Einstein is tied to us in some cool way, and I think that's like the three people that, and uh, the Russus King, Rorik. Yeah, dude, Blanco, perfect. Check out Blanco. Even 187, like, so that's your, I mean, that's how people see you now. When you jump into a chat, they see that, and it's you, right? So the only thing that I did in the beginning is I wanted my face to be I wanted people to recognize me, right? So that's why I took, and then I made that first picture, and it's been the only picture that I've put up, and you know, I now you see that face, like, you know who I am. You know, if you saw me in the supermarket, you'd be like, oh, dude, that's Viking. You know, and then, you know, I'd obviously introduce myself. I'm Travis. Nice to meet you. I don't walk around saying, hey, I'm Viking. People just kind of assume, especially when like my hair is, you know, miso braid my hair and stuff. Rob, what's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice, 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 nice. Is everybody um subscribe to everybody that wants to? Obviously, you don't have to, but as far as channels go, definitely, man, make sure you're networking. Papa's in here, so you know we got some help in maybe sharing a couple of the streams. I know Blanco45 is going live tonight. 187 Game Plan. I don't know if Chaos Street has one. We can check. Big Joe, RJ, a lot of these guys have channels. A lot of these guys, you know, overlap your network, guys. It's really, you know, it's probably the best thing that I can offer you guys on my platform. I do see it happening somewhat, but I think it's a little bit unique here that we are all for, you know, sharing and growing. You know, I look at things like a lawyer. You know, my adopted dad's a lawyer. He owns a law firm, and I've spent some time in a courtroom, and you know, I don't win unless you win, right? So there's no point in building myself up if there's no support. So build the support first within, right? And the way I've risen up teams, and the way I've, you know, risen up in my wrestling teams to be a team captain, or my football teams to be a team captain, and I was I was actually student body president in high school, and I was the homecoming king, and I can show you guys ridiculous pictures if you ever want to see those. And actually the crown's in the garage still. It's like 20 years later. Um, but actually, I think I need to go to homecoming this year because it's like the 20-year anniversary. So I should probably do that. But you know, anytime you want to actually rise, right? Within a group of people is you have to prove yourself within the people, and people have to feel like, hey, this guy's going to support me. So I want to make sure that I do that for everybody, to understand this is a place where you can come, and I don't want you to take advantage of self-promoting, but get excited when you see Viking, like, oh, I'm gonna go meet some friends, because dude, it's not about me. You know, if I told you guys I used to put on these things called gatherings for the industry I worked in, and it started off like 5 people, right? 5 people we met in Vegas, and it was awesome. Had dinner, but the next gathering there was like 20 of us, right? And so we were like, well, we could do this next month. So we did one a month later. The first one was like 3 months later. The next one was like a month later, and it was 50 people, right? And then by the fourth one, we were jam packing the location that we were at. Just, they had opened the whole thing up to us. We were jam packing it, filled with 150 people. And I mean, now that gathering is just it's gotten its own momentum, where branches of that are happening in different states and stuff. So I really believe there's a power and an essence in supporting people and wanting others to succeed more than yourself. And when you talk about, you know, yourself and all the things that you do, and you're the best racer, and watch my time, and, you know, check this out, rather than like, hey, come celebrate this achievement with me. If you're invested in my community, come check out what I was able to do, and help me do it better, right? One thing I've seen is somebody will be doing well, and you might have that missing key, and people are hesitant to say, and this is just a coach in me, people are hesitant to say, hey, if you do this a little bit different, you might get it. You could try it, not try it. No, some people are like, oh man, I get it. And even their community is like, you know, assuming that you're trying to, I don't know, it's just not a way that I can think. I can assume that there's, you know, some kind of possessiveness coming in, and I don't ever want that here, you guys. Don't ever want that here. Dustin Bishop, what's up? AHR Carhall, what's up, my guy? Is it Carhall? Am I saying that right? Or is it Carl? I've never seen any name spelled like that. It's a unique name, cool name, power, strong name. Carhall, sound like a football player. All right, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, you guys. Hopefully you guys are already on PHG. Hopefully you guys, what's awesome is I'm starting to get in places, and they're like, hey, you know, Viking King introduced me here, you know, and it's like, oh, dang, man, like, things are happening behind the scenes kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, dude, if you're on stream, you'd see, come hang out, dude. We're sharing streams. We're trying to support the entire community. You know, I know there's a fan base, and that's awesome, but the fan base should be able to go on the channel and be like, oh snap, look at all these other people, right? When we go, you know, when you go to you know, the racetrack, I guess you could have one person that you like and be only rooting for that person, and completely avoid all the other people that are there to support the other racers. But that doesn't seem too fun, you know. I think go out and cheering on the field, man, and having fun, and that's what I try to do with everybody, is just cheer on the field, you know, a lot of positivity. And that's what I mean about being like Mr. Positive. I'm not talking about I'm Mr. Passive. Let's get into that real quick. VKG is not Mr. Passive. Positivity fuels me, right? The ability to do something better fuels me. Learning fuels me. Advice fuels me, right? Direction fuels me. Criticism upsets me. Aggression makes me angry. Insults offend me, right? Just like any other person. So if you insult me, right, I'm not going to cuss you out. I'm not going to boot you. I'm not going to block you. I'm not going to do all those things. I may run my mouth a little bit, like, you know, I'm going to go, you know, go full ban, trying to ban people. I'm just joking, right? If you know me by now, you know that if something happens 5 minutes ago, I don't care 5 minutes later. It's in the past. There's nothing I can do. Come hang out, come chill, do you. But I'm not going to be passive. I'm not going to let you talk to me some kind of way. I'm a grown man. First and foremost, y'all, I am a grown man. I'm 36 years old. You got my birthday. I got 4 kids, a woman, a house, multiple vehicles, multiple bikes, dog, all kinds of stuff I got to worry about before I worry about YouTube. I do this for fun, for outlet. It's something that I enjoy, something that I love doing. My community has become so important to me. I talk about you guys. I interact with you guys offline, online. But in no way, shape, or form am I ever going to let another human being disrespect me. I'm not just going to overlook. I'm not going to cuss you out. I'm not going to get all crazy and blah, 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 blah. Right? But I am going to say something to you. I am going to disagree with you. And if you can't handle the heat, don't do it. Just leave. You can leave. I'll always tell you you can leave, right? But I'm never going to tell you to go. You know, somebody else might. You know, it's a big community. It's a big world. If you go around talking smack, you're going to run into somebody. You're going to run into somebody. You know, that's just the way of the world. You run around talking smack at businesses, you might pull into another businesses that knows that business, or just running people and they don't like that stuff. So it'll come back to haunt you. So we don't want to do that here, right? Don't get it twisted. I ain't soft by no means. I just fuel my life with motivation and positivity. I've gone down every other road. Got no time for it. It's not going to happen here. So I love my peoples. I love everybody who comes in here and hangs out. Believe me, I love you guys. Wouldn't tell you if I didn't. But VKG is not a pacifist. I hope y'all know that. So without further ado, where should we start today? I don't know. Actually, I think I need to set my force feedback. Oh, let's see, it's at 15. All right. Yes, sir. Czech Republic. I see you, big dog. I see you, big dog. Got a lot of family. Got a lot of family. I appreciate you being here, man. The worldwide connection is insane. Uncle Ali. Peace, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. Like I said, man, I like to be fan with everybody. Everybody knows I'm a Christian, right? Everybody knows I'm a Christian. Everybody knows I have faith, and I lead my life with my faith. But in no way am I ever going to put you down for what you believe. In no way am I going to judge you by how you were raised or brought up or anything. I'm going to judge you for exactly how you treat me. You say hello to me, I'm going to say hello to you. You have a conversation with me, I'm going to have a conversation with you. And if we grow that, great. Great. I have friends of all denominations. I am so culturally diverse. I don't even want to lay out my family for you, but it's the most diverse family that I could possibly think of. I love people, and I will quickly not like you if you don't want to be a likable person. If that's just your game, cool, fine. You can be here, hang out, watch, make some comments, but don't go around ticking nobody off. I am so happy that this community can have so many people from so many places in the world and so many faiths and denominations, and again, we're just never going to spew hate here. So heck yeah, man. Thank you guys for coming. Yeah, dude, Ollie, you're one of my favorite people, dude. You're always upbeat, you're always happy. Every time I say hi, I take extra effort to say hi to you. I get the extra effort back. It does not go unnoticed, sir. Thank you so much. I hope you have peace in your life, brother. 3 months today? Yes, the physics. So you didn't get the 1. Or the 1.49, right? That's what it was, guys. The 1.49. You didn't even know that there was a physics change, or haven't felt the physics change, or is this just first time for you? Pretty sure my girls just walked in the house. That's why my dog's so loud. It's what she does. I usually have the cameras up too, but 1 second. Let me pause this. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. I didn't leave the garage open. So, just I was wondering. So I heard the dog bark, and I heard the dog bark again. I mean, we got a big dog. We got a Tosa Inu. It's like a Rottweiler on steroids. But yeah, I had to run down there, poor girl. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, physics. What's up, G-Note? Good to see you, my guy. You know, G-Note, I'm glad you put the space, but I'm glad that I knew that it was G-Note in the beginning as well. Shout out to G-Note. Anybody else have streams? Please, guys, please share your streams. Let people know. Let the one mistake I think I've made, and I think it's honestly been out of respect, is I have people telling me all the time, dude, I didn't even know you streamed. And I'm like, yeah, I've been streaming for a few months now. And they're like, dude, I never knew. And it's like, well, I'm not trying to tick anybody off, you know what I mean? Oh, Carl, I'm sure you're gonna get it, my guy. I'm sure you're gonna get it, my guy. And I'm always fascinated in wheel setups, what everybody's doing. So if you guys are on Discord and you send anything out, yeah, dude, PHG, shout out to PHG, man. Again, you know, the efforts did not go unnoticed, obviously. I don't know if you guys use YouTube Buddy, but YouTube Buddy has a lot of tools. And then obviously if you get the you know, the little upgraded version of it, you have more tools. But one of the tools that I had coming up in the first 500 was the it had a share analytic. So 591, what's up? Who just came in? WRX, or was he already there? It might update. We'll see. Can't remember if WRX was already there, but shout out to WRX 391. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But it allows you to see who shared your channel. So, you know, like I said, we tracked Papa at 37 out of 131. I thought it was 181, but it was 131. 37 shares just from Papa alone, which was pretty amazing. I do still have the CSL Elite. Yeah, so we kind of, so I do have it up for sale. But I turned down a guy the other day. Honestly, so here's why I'm hesitant to sell it, right? Because I'm gonna have to buy another wheel if me and Misa start to get a little bit of momentum here. So we've had a really amazing response with Misa Racing. A better response even than me. I know there's, you know, some foundational analytics there, but she did really well. She's boisterous, she's engaging, she's able to, she can drive. I mean, obviously she's probably better than where I was when I started, and I'm able to help her with what I know, and so I think she's accelerating even quicker than what I started, and honestly, that woman has an eye for racing. You know, she has an eye for the bikes. You know, she's you know, she likes to do things that I like to do. So do we start another channel, which would be kind of counterproductive because the hours wouldn't be going towards one objective, it would be going towards two individual objectives. And like I said, Misa has a career. She's not going to be able to dedicate the time on stream, period. Just never, because like I said, she has an amazing career. But does VikingKingGaming turn into, you know, the Viking King network, or I don't know, where I can be more inclusive to Misa and as my son as well. So I'm trying to figure out the particulars and how, you know, my son can start streaming, because it's something that he really wants to do. This is all his idea. So how do we get the prince, the queen, you know, rolling and keep that channeled into one direction, right? Because that's, I mean, it's just counterproductive to have 3 channels running. There's just so much extra work, right? What's up, Frunty? Good to see you, coach. Have her come on as a guest like you did. Yeah, so with the CSL Elite, right, is do I just get another rig because I have the V2 and the CSL Elite? which is a great wheel. It's an amazing wheel. I did just fine with it. Like, I was competitive with it. My first videos are all on the CSL Elite. It's a great wheel. It's awesome. Plenty of force feedback. I mean, this has more force feedback, but as far as like the actual pull, I don't run it heavier than the CSL Elite was running. What's up, Kevin? Kevin T. Good to see you, brother. So do I just set up her chair right next to me, and then we just make this a twofer? You know, like Misa, Mr. Racing. That's what our license plates are too, by the way. It's Misa on one truck and Mista on the other truck. She drives the big truck with Mista on it, and I drive the little truck with Misa on it. So it works out. Yin and yang we are. Yin and freaking yang. What's up, Life Farringer? Dang, dude, Fruity and Life Farringer always show up together, and they're like the two fastest friends I have. Kevinti's channel right there. Make sure everybody's subbed up. If you guys want to be, like I said, if you want to grow your network, you got to show your network. But I think that's the secret, guys. I think that's the secret to all of this. And you know what's crazy is I was watching a girl's channel last night who plays like Rocket League, and she's got 8,000 subscribers in a month. Literally started a month ago. I'm just like, you know, that's awesome. But I got to work with this. GoPro? Oh, snap. G Pro. Heck yeah. What should we start with today? That's cool. We still have the gold here. I don't think we're gonna lose the gold here. It's 5. What's gold? Yeah, we're not gonna lose gold here at all. I haven't tried. Didn't we try the Miata and it was like kind of crazy? I saw. Should we warm up with the Grand Valley Highway? Yeah, I got Papa. Me and Papa, we know, man. We gotta have. I tell you what, my mama told me when I was a little boy, you better read a book. Matter of fact, you better read 2 books, cause you ugly. I'm so ugly. They used to have to tie my dog's treat to a stick on my head so it would play with me. Mama said my lips were so big that she used to make me lick them and just stick me to the glass door so I wouldn't get away. Just. Oh yeah, I know I'm ugly. What are we doing today, y'all? What are we doing? I heard. So getting back to why was PlayStation down yesterday? You had Verizon and PlayStation were acting up yesterday. What's up with that? You think that's a coincidence? What do you guys think? Y'all pay attention to that stuff? This looks wild. They got hacked. That's scary, man. That's all of our information. This got 1 day to do this. All right, we should probably do this or try it just to get the money. I mean, that's a lot of big names. You don't think those guys have like the most intricate, you know, infrastructure and you know, firewalls on the face of the earth? You know, could you imagine? Maybe we're just getting to a time in the world where nothing is safe because people are just too small or too smart. Yeah, let's not do this without watching the replay first. You think so? Even when I was younger, and Papa, you know, a lot of you guys are older than me, so you know, in decade, you know, a decade at a time kind of thing. So I grew up in the 90s, right? I was born in 88, but I grew up in the 90s. So I still remember, you know, like running to the store to grab my mom a pack of smokes. I remember, you know, I remember when Caller ID came out. What's up, LP444? Dustin, we're the same age. See, so me and Dustin grew up remember Y2K, Dustin? Y2K was a joke. It was crazy how people thought the world was going to end, and then Y2K happened and it was a joke. But that was like 6th grade. That was what, 6th grade for us? 10 years? See, so Chaos, so you grew up in the 80s, right? So what was like the big change from like 80s to 90? Like color TV? You know, like multiple TVs. The video game scene had just started, and what, the NES came out in 88, Atari, you know, like 85, 83, what was it? You know? Yeah, dude, I remember Y2K, and I was in group homes in Y2K, and we didn't know what was gonna happen to us. Like, we were like, who's gonna, where's our bomb shelter? Remotes? I was a remote. I was a remote control. I'm the generation that had to go click, 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 and then the click, 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 click to the dial above it. Atari 2600, man. I remember like by the time I was playing Atari, people had had them for a couple of years. I want to see how this guy runs this. Let me turn down the butt kickers, because that's just going to mess the sound up. Atari 2600. Papa's been in the game since the game started. Oh, I think we might want to run this in heads up. That looks cool. So I saw a lot of engine brake here. Pagers and cell phones. So I remember like walking around with a fake pager to try to be cool in middle school. And then like the Nokias came out. The first Nokias, like the ones that, you know, my foster parent used to like leave in the Yukon, like the black brick with like the flip down, the dee 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 dee, had orange letters. I remember like playing with like the big ones because they were like laying around by the time I was a kid. And then when like the Nokia came out with the green screen on it and you could play Snake, that was crazy, man. All the kids wanted like one of those flat Nokias. Dude, I remember Y2K, like we showed back up at school like nothing happened, you know, and my science teacher was all into it. She had so many canned foods like stacked up in our classroom. The brick Nokia. That, yeah, so cell phones, they were still so rare until I was about, I'd say middle school, because my senior year in high school was when the Sidekick 2 came out, or Sidekick came out. So we had the Sidekick and then the Razor. And I mean, and it was crazy. And then I had the UT Starcom 6100, and then the UT Starcom 6700. And those were like the slide PDAs with the keyboard. I thought that was awesome. The things that those phones were legit little computers. There was nothing that an old PDA can't do. You could hack into anything. We used to, I mean, they had infrared remotes on them. They had Wi-Fi on them already. They had everything. You could tether with those. You could literally just plug your Xbox into your PDA, and it would just port over the internet. And then I remember like the regulation came out, and they started regulating tethering, and I couldn't find apps to like, because I worked overnights and we didn't have internet, so I'd plug my phone into my Xbox and I had internet all night long. Street lamps, yes. My mom whistled, and I lived in for a while. I lived in like Monterey Bay, Arkansas, which is like a holler right off the edge of Beaver Lake. And my mom used to whistle, and it would echo through the holler, and everybody, and I would know I'd have to get home. First whistle, I was good. Second whistle, I had first whistle, I had 15 minutes. Second whistle, I had 5 minutes, and you know, I better not hear the third whistle. I better be dead. Oh, you got the new Razor? Dude, I miss when everything wasn't, you know, kind of done for you. You know, now things are getting to the point where things are getting a bit too complex. Like your house, even, you know, you move into a house now and it has, even now, right? So you move into a house and it has our house like has an irrigation system, which would have been awesome, which would have been a great upgrade. But now the irrigation system is so outdated that in order to change it out, there's so much that you have to do, right? And it's going to be like that for all these, you know, houses that are equipped with security, you know, all the security cameras and all, it's just going to get outdated. You know, you're going to move into a house and all that has to get taken out and get put back in. And it's so much money that was put into putting it in. It's going to be like the same price, you know, just inflation, you know, apply inflation, but it costs you $5 to put in a security system. It's going to cost you 10 grand, you know, a few years later to put in the same dang security system. Yeah, man. Life, dude, straight up, I was a generation, you know, I still lived the sandlot life. Especially in Arkansas, man. Like, I still rode my bike to my friend's house and didn't come home until the end of the day. You know, like, at night. You know, my parents never saw me, but they never worried. We used to pack a bag and just go, you know, hiking through the mountains. Spend a night. All on our bikes. You guys remember that stuff, man? Now, we don't want our kids to walk down the street without a cell phone so we can get a hold of them because we're afraid they're going to get abducted. All right, so we got one more day to do this. We're going to open up today with the racing by trying to get this gold here. I don't know if we can. I've never driven one of these cars. I'm sure it's going to be crazy. But let's get back to it. Great talk, great discussion, you guys. Share your channels. RL250. There's RL250, man. Hey, everybody say hi to RL250. Go subscribe to his channel. Amazing guy. Awesome young man. Always competitive. Always humble. Always polite. Somebody's parents are proud of you. Good job, RL. Good guy. Always been a nice dude. And I saw that race with Hogston, man. You guys side by side. That was an awesome race. Good racing. Side by side like the whole trek for a while. Alright, let's load a ghost, I'd say. This one. Gallo. I know Gallo touches the wall. Ah, yes, I'm expecting it to be, sir. Expecting it to be. Let's make sure our ghost is resetting. Alright. Let's get ready for violence. Whoa. Oh, that's right. They're not that so fast. A lot of engine brake with this, right? A lot more than you'd expect, I'm assuming. Yeah, so I didn't... 7 gears. I wasn't looking. I was counting. Alright. 7 gears. All the way down into 1, I'm sure, right? Oh, we gotta get back up quick. That's fun, though. I don't know. I'm kind of excited. There's a rush. So fast. I mean, everything's going by so fast. It's like a motorcycle. This is what it feels like on bikes, y'all. And the scream. Bike's always screaming. Oh, that's right. Gotta remember the track here. Alright, we made it to the 3rd turn. Try to get around the track at least. So sticky. Down to 1 every time to turn. It stays on the outs. Ooh, Chihuahua, it's violent. There's no brake balance on this or anything, right? She's a spicy meatball. First break at 210. All right. Probably 210 there too. All right. So 210 is about the range from full to roll. That's what we'll shoot for until we figure out something else. Figure out the throttle control on this thing too. A little earlier than 210 on that one, huh? A little bit earlier. Second hard break at 320. Thank you, sir. I'm so happy when these guys come in. Make sure you guys are following these guys. Make sure you guys are reaching out to these guys, making friends with these guys. There's no way that I could progress in this game without guys like Farringer, Frunty, Grove, Iris. So many people that help out with this game. Gotta get that. Can't be afraid of the throttle. Gotta shift up quicker. Get the car straightened out. A little wide there. Oh no. What's up, June? How you doing, man? Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. We're getting there. We're getting there. How's everybody doing? There's tons of channels up above you guys to follow, like, subscribe. People want to grow their network. Starting to get it. Dang it. Alright. Well, at least we made it through. Ish. First corner going with first gear, out with third. Thank you. wrong angle. Wrong angle. First corner. Alright, let's go. Let go. Let go. Come on, gold. Gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Ooh, I gotta get that. Maybe not full throttle-ish. I'm trying to ACC shift instead of GT shift. A little better, not good enough. $320. Not good enough. Oh, I touched the wall. Touch the darn wall. Alright, so 130. Let's start chipping away. Looking at the screen doesn't help. Alright. So I think we're kind of getting... This is a rapid shift kind of situation. I think we're really going to have to get through the gears. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe... But it feels like I need to relax my hands a little bit. I gotta stop hitting that stupid wall. Nope, I'm going way too slow. Way too slow. Something good to happen, y'all. Praying for everybody on the East Coast, man. Rough stuff. But I hope some people got some good things going on. Maybe some blessings. So we're gonna get through once, at least. 26. Ah! Getting better, getting better, getting better, getting better. RL 30, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Big shout out to RL 90, 10, and RL 250. Dang it! I really don't want to be running with penalties because it takes away like 2 laps. Try not to cut anything and just get through clean. How about that? I'm always trying to drive like a pro. Let's just drive like a noob. Same time. Come on. Darn it. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's get focused. Let's get focused. Tunnel vision. Ah, gotta get straight. Or get up quicker. Up to third, I'm thinking. I think second gear is death. So I gotta use first, get out of it. Stop dragging them lower gears. Come on. Still 58, man. Oh, it's annoying. I'm not getting faster. Not getting faster. What's up, ADZ? How you doing? How you doing? We gotta figure it out. We gotta figure it out. It's gotta be line work. Braking too much. Now that I've gone through it a couple times, I can go watch the main replay and start spotting, you know, little things that I feel. How you doing, brother? Check out the channels above, man. A lot of networked shares. A little better. Navy Tiger, how you doing, brother? Good to see you again today. Good to see you again today. Try to get them, clean it up a little bit here. No. Oh no. Let's see. We gotta get 126. We're like 126 what though? 126 what? Holy cow, 124? Let's go watch to see what they're doing. Just a little bit. It's got one day to do it. So if everybody's trying to get it done, we can figure it out together. 128 is a milli. 128 is a milli. What's up, Gemini Sim Racing? How you doing? You got a channel, Gem? RL250's got a channel. Navy Tiger's got a channel. Have we shared RL250? I believe so. I think we've Yeah, RL 250's up there, two channels up. We got RL 9010 up there. We got a lot of folks. Papa's House, the game, LVP 444 is on there. We've had a lot of shares so far. Good job, guys. Keep it going, man. Let's grow these communities. Keep overlapping. Keep growing, man. The more we merge the communities, the bigger we'll grow. Quicker you guys will. Everybody will know each other, and you can figure out where you like to hang out. But there's so much talent out there, so much talent that you just don't get to kind of see because you don't know it's there. So let's try to figure out. This is the fastest, third fastest. This is Gallo, I believe. You almost need to slow it down to see. You don't stream? Here's a fun thing I did today, guys. I installed this overhead camera. How cool is that? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? What's up, Root? The time trial. It's just fun, man, because there's, no pressure to race. 54 through there. I was 3 seconds behind at that spot. So all my time is in the first half. 3. Runs 3 here. Let's try to evaluate this a little bit better here. So he's hugging that right wall up on the curb. That's what I was wondering too, if I need to be up on the curb in the right lane. Nice. Stephen Warhawk's got a channel out there. Root. I think Root's got a channel. Yeah, I'm going Daytona after this for sure. Let me share Gemini's channel here. Subscribed. There's Gemini. And then, let's see, Warhawk. Let's get Warhawk's channel out there. There's Warhawk. Who did I miss? There's Root. Sure, subscribe to Root. Heck yeah, man. Like I said, make that community bigger, yo. 3, 2, 1. Hugging tight right there. He runs 2-3 though. I was trying to make sure he doesn't run 1. A little twitchy. He's quick out of there. Heck yeah. Add a Root. A Root. Alright, one more time. Pure concentration. One more time. We gotta remember this. Breaking at 210. Quick down into second. He runs second, third. Alright, sweet. Fourth, fifth. Of course, this is full speed through here. Yes, I need to be better at that. You're right, Gemini. Braking at 320. He goes second, but gets right to the apex. 3 out. 5. 5, 4, 3. Okay, 4. Okay. 3. Top of the apex. 2, 1. 3. Wow, he just jumped right to 3 and got out. Got it. 4. 5. Break past 100. 2. Top of the apex. Okay, 3. Cut across. Little tappy roo. 4. Nice. So fast. Let's see the break point here. Right at the yellow sign-ish. Right before the yellow sign. Down to 2. Hug tight to the right. Whip it. Little tappy. And then get the heck out of there. He's 110 before he hits the bridge. Hugging that right corner. Look at that. Up on the curb. Stay into the right lane. All right, we got it. Gold medal round. Gold medal round. What y'all think? We're gonna hit a gold first one out. We got the mental reps. He's a mental giant. Check the messages. All right. Ooh, looks like Bubba gonna be studying. Whip it real good. Alright. One day to get a milli. He's a mental giant. Alright, y'all. Let's get her done. Shout out to the 15. Looking mean. I see y'all. See y'all. See y'all, man. It was, so for a while it was like 3 to 5. Then for a while it was like 8 or 9. Now it's like 12 to 15. That's pretty cool, man. I really enjoy that some of you guys like hanging out, man. Let's try to get this done here so we can have some excitement. Hammer is going down in a second here. Ah! I got raised too early. Nope. But I remember the shifts. I remember the gearing. Now I just got to match my line to the gearing. That was a little better. It hooked. Jeez. And crackers. Whipped it real good. I gotta whip it, man. I gotta whip it. Why can't I whip it? Want to whip it? Come on. Just gotta get my braking better. Don't run 3 too hard right there. A little better. Oh, a little too much. I bit off a little too much. I'll be saying cool beans, hot rice. Alright, we're getting a little better. We had much better braking there. Alright, so getting better at turn 1 for sure. Tad bit better. Not good enough. Oh, I tried to whip it. What's up, Mr. Invisible? How you doing, man? I see you, dog. I see you. I sees you. I got my invisible glasses on today. My invisible filter. How you doing, brother? Doing well? I feel like this is going to be a good warm-up. Everything's going to feel slow. It's a lot of time. Too much. Way too much. Awful. Man, it's tough. It's tough. Not easy. Not easy at all. Come on. Come on. I see it, though. I see it. Come on. Jeez. Been through a little cleaner, but man. I don't know. About 26. Losing time there. Ah, I cannot touch that. Necro, what's up, man? We're challenging ourselves. How you doing tonight? Trying to chip away at this. This is a fast car. Trying to get more acceleration out of there. I lost it. Call of Duty, nice. Heck yeah. Do you stream, Necro? We'll have to get Necro stream posted. Come on. Oh, why did I forget to shift? See, all these little things. Okay. What kind of work you do? Come on. I thought this was going to be easier to achieve, but nope. This one's not even going to come close. There's so much right there. Man. Okay. Nice. Scandinavia, wow. Holy smokes. Worldwide, y'all. Worldwide. So do you like all video games or just have a couple that you like? Annoying. Annoying. Okay, nice. Yeah, ACC is a new beast that we will continue to tackle. Actually, on PC here now. Why is it? See, that's annoying. That's what I hate about messing up one lap and then you gotta go a whole nother lap to get it back and just to go into the next lap. Cannot stand that. That makes no sense. Occasional 80s style arcade game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Missing that dang line. Aye. Rexfest? Yeah, man, we play Rexfest on Wednesdays with PHG. Yeah, Rexfest is a lot of fun. It's a good break in all the sim life. For sure. No, no, dude, not at all. No, it was good content, good chat. Good content. And I know, I mean, it's ACC's serious, man. This is difficult. Difficult. Okay, okay. A little better. A little better. Oh, 99 and everything. Dang. A little smoother. Ah, dang it. 28. Woo! I don't know, y'all. I don't know if I can get that clean a run. I don't know. I'll try a little bit longer though. A little bit longer. I don't know what that was. Let's check my brakes real quick. And recalibrate them at least. ADZ. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Something good, y'all. Something good. What's good going on in the world right now? Oh, we got up to silver. Okay. Top 10,000. Thank you, Blanco. Let's try. Blanco, make sure if you go live and I'm on, let me know. I'll have you lurking right here. I need more speed. 1 second. Alright, okay. His mom texting. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night's sleep, man. Have a good night's sleep. 1 second. Yeah.
Hey,
What's up?
he wants to see your mom tonight. And so tomorrow is an early day, so I'm picking him up early release. And so we're gonna go through everything and study tomorrow for a few hours before he goes to practice.
Okay. You said what?
She said have blue ball.
Sissy has the blue ball?
Yeah.
Can she take it from you? Yeah. Yeah. Can you say hi?
Hi.
All right, let me get her situated. I'll be right back, y'all. We can all study this feller while I get the baby taken care of. Appreciate y'all for being here. I want to make sure you guys got some entertainment at all times. What are you doing going behind me? Yeah, don't knock over that light. I guess you're small enough. You can sneak back there, huh?
It's okay, Titi.
You see him racing?
Yeah.
See that car?
That's so cool.
That's so cool, huh?
That's my car.
That's called a Supra.
Super my car.
Supra's your car?
Yeah.
Say hi, YouTube.
Hi, too.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Hi, Warhawk.
Hi, Erica.
Hi, Necro.
Hi, Nico.
Hi, Mr. Invisible.
Hi, Miss People.
Hi, Frumpty.
Hi, Funty.
Hi, ADZ.
Hi, DTC.
Hi, Blanco.
Hi, Blanco.
Alright, we'll be right back. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, without a doubt, Blanco. I'm glad you guys got to hear. They love it. They're always motivating me, man. They're my family's my drive. You know, I've dude, you guys, I've done all the hard things in life. You know, I've been an athlete. I tried to be a pro athlete, and I felt like three different sports. You know, and I had big dreams. You know, and I've always felt I could just work harder than anybody, and I can achieve something. And you know, when I went out on the drill rig, I just wanted to prove that I could work hard and be there and learn everything I can, and I could run a rig on my own. And I mean, I was working, you know, I worked a 36-hour shift, you know, and everything in between. I was working 28 straight days, you know, 21 straight days, be off for about 4 days, go back and work for 10 straight days, be off for 2 days, work for 15 straight days. You know, just I've beaten myself up working hard. So in this game, you know, I tend to beat myself up pretty good working hard here too. So I'm in Arizona. Arizona. I want to run the vet here. I think the vet would be cool. Where are you guys from? I know where some of you guys are from. I know I ask it a lot, but you know, it's more so I know sometimes it's on repeat, but you know, there's always new people. You never know. You got to have that Kobe and MJ mentality, man. Today may be the first day that somebody ever sees you stream. So do the best stream you can do. Today may be the first day someone introduces or find out where you're from, or you might be from the same place or do the same thing in life. Yeah, speaking of kids, I gotta have the security cams on while I'm watching. Norway. Dude, that's amazing. Hey, Bubba. Bubba's home. My oldest just got home. Like I said, they all coming in during this time. So two in here. Look how he hugs that set of tires right there. You know what's funny is you hit that set of tires, it feels like a wall. Ohio. Nice, Gemini. I went to OSU one time for a football combine. That's right. Yeah, Blanco's going from Florida to Tennessee. Both places are flooded right now. Australia, ADZ. We got a lot of people from the down under. Starting with like Aussie Pug, Jest. I think I don't know if it's Jay Lums that's out there. Somebody, not maybe not Jay Lums, but there's a couple of guys that are Aussies here. Varial, I'm here to say hello. Shall we feast in Valhalla, Viking? Yes, yes, and hopefully we can ride until we meet it. Hopefully we'll get some gold medals along the way. How are you doing, Varial? Varial. I'm pretty sure it's Varial, right? New York City. New York here and not New York City. Okay, so you're what, like, I don't know how New York works. I know there's like an upstate, you know, there's all kinds of different places. But I've heard people say that they're not from the city. I used to hear people when I was young like always try to brag about that they were from the city. And now people are like, "Oh no, I'm not from the city." Appears as though all my kids have moved upstairs. So, give me one more sec. Make sure everybody's good. All right, yeah, everybody's good. So my son too, he's been drawing his whole life. He draws more than he studies. But he did this for art class. He drew all those characters, and he's working like different color, like the color wheel. So, well, that's not bad, huh? He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I'm always just so impressed. So impressed. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, Blanco, make sure you let us know so we can share it. Alright. We ready to ride? I was trying to do like the Nicolas Cage. Let's ride. Speed is a byproduct. Going fast. All right. I've been excited for Daytona. Daytona is a brand new track for me. What are we going to start with? What are we going to start with? The vet? The vet. I heard the vet. Where is she at? You know what really stubs my toe? Is that, where is the vet? You know what really stubs my toe is that the C8's not in here yet. This is where the coaches come in. This is where I need the advice, the feedback. Help, help, help. I'm hoping the vet's going to be good here because of the ability to hit top speed. But, I don't know if y'all see. Even my computer is a Corvette, baby. Kids are in the backyard. Gotta be watching. All right. So we got some folks that are already pretty fast. Are there any vets up here? No. Every single person's driving the Supra. That's not, guys. We got one vet. I see you. I can't pronounce your name. One. Everybody's in Supras. Gemini. So I'm assuming you're a Gemini. Am I correct in believing that? One more sip of the cafe. And we're back. All right. Doing this for study purposes only. Clearly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, so I'm a Taurus. So I'm an Aries Taurus cusp. I was born on 4/21, so, and I was born at like 11:47, so like, I guess that matters. Try 3 plus 3. Really interesting. See, for me, I got to get the front end to turn. Break that data. So I've watched this, but I don't know how to do it. Whoa! Yep, see. Like I said, it's all new, guys. It's all new. What's up, DMC, brother, with the new logo? DMC went from yellow to red. In case y'all don't recognize that feller. Alright. Yes, yes it does. But I like to have the rear. Oh, that's rubbish. Hello, love. I was about to say, I thought I heard Callie. How's work? Oh, yeah, that's Jaden just read that.
That's awesome.
Not to the footprint.
No, it doesn't.
A little bit. But that's what makes it an original.
That's cute.
You're good, huh? You're
Very
really
good.
good. He just watered plants. He's got to study for his history test, so he wants to hang out with grandma for a little bit. Let's set up chicken.
You saw the whole hair.
All right. Everything's on, everything's on. Let's go. Yeah, man, I want to try VR. VR is where it's at. Everybody seems to be like slower with VR though. Why do you think people are slower with VR? Alright, we gotta get this little chicane, right? Oh man, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Alright, we'll get a little better at that. Yeah, how does that work for people who wear glasses? Maybe I've always just ran the Corvette wrong with braking in the front to try to turn the nose. I guess I have to see how like Z28 runs his vet. Hopefully he stops in and lets us know. Even in third, the vet just spins. You gotta go all the way up to fourth, it feels like. I want to get one, man. Even if it's just like the PlayStation VR. I have an Oculus, but it's a little outdated. I mean, it's still cool, though. You know, the kids get a kick out of it. It's like this motor building game that my son likes to play. He's literally like, fourth is the only gear the vet won't sprint out. I just need to record a time at least. I gotta do this, figure this out here. Figure this out. When am I braking? At the 3, 2. Yep. Not good. not good. Yeah, and I'm wondering, just running that on your face probably isn't fun. Like after too long. Ah. Well, can't you adjust like the HUD to kind of display whatever information you want? LC, what's up, what's up? LC be on it. Just like to use the vet to learn tracks because it makes me be so careful. Everything else seems a little bit easier after the vet. Iceman! Why is he's not braking until then? Man, maybe it need to be wider. We're gonna get it though. Like I said, I was excited for Daytona because I've never even tried it. I really like getting into tracks that I've never tried. I know that Supra's getting up there though. Kind of control the speed a little better too. So far behind. Constantly falling behind. I hate that. I never feel like I'm ever catching him. Even here, I can't believe the Supra's that much faster. Alright, so we're gonna stop at the 150 here. Alright, so 150 is safe. We take this to the finish, right? Yeah, I don't know why. So roof cam for me is just is a little, I don't know. I think it has its advantages in being able to see exactly where, you know, the car is, but oh, it's, dang it, I got lost. Act like I don't know what's coming, yeah? Alright, 148. This is our first time. 148. Now we're 5 seconds behind everybody. 5 seconds behind Matrix. Dan is at 143. Susie's at 143. LC in the VR is at 144. Can't nobody say that's... So here. So now that I've logged my first time, right? Now what I like to do is go and watch the replay so that I can... Now I can kind of see questions I have. I don't know that they're questions I'm going to have until I get comfortable enough to recall the track a little bit. Yeah, so for me, I don't know why the other cams don't have the mirror. You know, like if you're... I don't know. So let's see here. I got this down. Sparrow, good to see you. How are you, Sparrow? I don't see you often enough. I hope you're doing well, Sparrow. Everybody shout out to Sparrow. Let's go ahead and give Sparrow's channel. Sparrow, how am I not subscribed? That's embarrassing. Well, either way, here's Sparrow. Sparrow is an awesome person. We like to hang out. LC Broker is obviously crazy fast. So we're subscribed now to LC. There's Sparrow and LC. Grow that community, y'all. Grow that community. Who else we miss? Who else we miss? Iceman. Subscribe to Iceman. There's Iceman. Who else we miss? Who else we miss? We always share DMC, but we will share DMC again. There's a few new channels for you guys to grow your community. Awesome people, man. If they're here, they're awesome. I assure you that. If they're here, they're awesome. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's the least... honestly, it's the least I can do, guys. You don't have to thank me. It's almost what we should be doing. This is what I love to do. Network and grow. Network and grow. The game's just a tool to do that, right? Running 2. Well, so I'm more looking at the line work because the vet's so odd to shift, and time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, DMC. A1 since day one. Why'd you take some time off, Sparrow? What happened? So, he's coming into this at about 120. And brakes. The vet's a little different again. But he's coming out of here at 85. Going into this corner. Braking before the cones. Okay. Alright, just little things. And then, oh yeah, I want to... Well, if I fall, I'm kind of getting. I needed to see that. We got to get this time down now. So 145 to start, which isn't too rough. 15K. Iceman, how you doing, man? They used to call me Maverick out on the rig. Alright. And it's a low 148 too, huh? That's nice. Alright, so we will follow S Cardinal. Yeah, I gotta speak up, Mr. Invisible. We don't see you, bro. We don't be seeing you. The more you talk, while we walk. All right. Oh, it's a low 48. Nice. That's not too bad. All right. We're not too bad off for first time at Daytona here. Thank you for the. We'll keep going with 3 to the rear. The Delta app for my computer, it lets me analyze my laps better. Really? Interesting. I use Sim Dashboard, but that's about it. What's the Supra topping out up here? It's crazy how fast it is. I guess that's a little smoother. Maybe not everything is balls to the walls, man. A little bit more finesse. I'm gonna try to brake before the cones right here. Still leaving us in his dust, huh? Brake at 150 to there. Looks like 150 is a good spot to start with at the vet. And it looks like we're pretty close in speed with the Supra. .47. Alright, I tried to push it a little bit, but we are faster. That's a second, okay? So we're getting quicker, which is nice. If anybody's a vet spurt, let me know. Adjust my drive in a little bit. Try to find these 3 seconds. Later, Sparrow. Good to see you. Good to see you. Come back anytime. We love having you. A little smoother, maybe? Maybe. It's hard to judge. That felt a little better. Felt a little better. Alright, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and brake. A little bit late. A little bit late, but we kept it legal. No, we didn't. So interested in this time because it was much better. I don't know if it was better. That's what I'm curious. Was it better? Watching this line work. So it would have been a point. Yeah. We're gonna go that way. Colorado. Colorado, homies. Later, Blanco. Blanco's live. Blanco's live. I want to watch Blanco. Go to channel. Blanco is live. Playing ACC. Aceto. Aceto. First one. First one. First one. BKG is in the house. So let's try to push the vet a little bit higher into the RPMs on the straights and see if that does anything. Because I'm short shifting, but maybe we just short shift through the turns and we're cutting off a lot of vet power. That always wants to lose it. A little bit before 150. Can't really tell if it's better or worse, but I'm assuming we're in the 47s again. 46s, okay. So 46.2, that ain't bad. That's a new PR. Let's see where we stand. What's up, everybody? Big Joe. I see you over there in Blanco. Hope you're doing well, my guy. Running with the Fanatec. Look at him. Look at him. All right. So we are now, let's see, 8,000. All right. So we've cut it in half. We are so far away from the homies. Papa, y'all, you want to see the new cam? Check this out. Boom. Pretty cool, y'all, huh? Say hi to Viking. Dun, 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 dun. Say hi to Viking. I need to get like some more light, I think. I thought it's supposed to be a little bit more prominent, but it's not. I think these things kind of cut out a lot of light. So that's pretty cool, and I could rotate it. Oh, I see grandma's up and about. What do you guys think? Not bad for a vet start. Not bad for a vet start. Let's see if we can improve. Alright, we're not too far from them now. We're not too far. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. So we're going to push the vet to higher RPMs in the straights. I'm wondering if there's a little horsepower we can't squeeze out of the old girl. Let's get our line a little bit better here. Let's start focusing on the little things. Wide there, a little wide. That was not good. That was not what we want. We do want to cut this here. Trying to find the apexes. Oh, there. That was better. Not the wall part, but getting able to push 3 a little bit harder. Oh, I got a penalty for that? I probably should have got a penalty for that. Alright. Let's try again. It's getting a little bit better. We'll go Veta, and then we'll go Meta. And then we should be perfect. WRX seat bolted to a frame. Nice, nice, sir. 2x4 pine. Okay. How's it working for you? You got pictures of it? Share it on Discord so I can see it. The vet is a science in itself. There's driving GT and then there's driving GT in a Corvette. Oh, I could feel it too. I was trying to push it. Come on. Come on. We want them 45s now. Hunting for a 45. Half second, it's there. It's there a couple of times. Aye. Nobody has more setup. Nobody has a more ghetto setup than me, Necro says. He says he has pedals bolted to a wooden frame, box chair hooked to the wooden frame, DD wheel bolted to the desk. That's what I'm talking about. That's sim racing. I want to see a picture of that for sure. Oh, see, we went back down. We had someone come and someone leave. That's okay. It's okay. We love the people who leave just as much as we love the people who stay. All right, we'll try a couple more times in the vet, and then we'll try the Supra to see if there's some crazy difference. Yeah? Whew. That's quick. That's quick. Gotta get that tighter, man. Gotta get on that apex. Same thing here. I'm not hitting the dang apex. Getting into determination mode here, in case y'all didn't notice. Lost it. Lost the stick. I think I need to go a little bit wider angle there. Let's see that annoying little box of a car when you start and wreck it. All right, let's see. All right, so we tried the vet quite a bit. We got 46.5 in the vet. So, at least we know we're one of the top 8,000 vets in the world. 923 is flunky. Let's see. We're at what are we at now? We're at, yeah, nothing impressive. Nothing impressive. So, what do you guys Super is clearly the meta. Let's see. I've never raced with the NSX. Should we try the NSX? I've never tried the NSX actually. So here's how I want to sort. What, the BRZ is the most powerful car? 478? No. The Viper is. But the Viper's 2,800 pounds opposed to 2,500 pounds. The NSX is super light. You try the NSX? Never driven the NSX. Excited. We'll keep trying cars on our way up. Excuse me. Yeah, Necro, I agree. I agree. If it works and you like it, my brother, that's what matters. Sounds cool. Let's see. Oh, did we not load the ghost? We might. Yeah, we did. Let's see if I can rip it. Because the vet, you know, you can't push the gas down. Alright, so I'm not getting the front around. Let's try to zero it out. Just learning some Daytona for the first time. I thought I got a... No, I did not get a 45. 46.5. I don't know if GT7's on PC. That's a good question. T300. I had a T300. I went Thrustmaster T80, Thrustmaster TS300 GT, or T300 GT, and then Fanatec CSL Elite, and then DD1, Fanatec DD1. The 300's a good wheel. That's a dang good wheel. Okay. Oh, if I get that tighter, man, that's a good exit. We're rolling. Alright, we're gonna rev it. Mess that up. Use short shifts around turns for rotation. Gotcha. There's dust in there. Not good. Alright. Let's try the Supra. Oh yeah. So like I said, people have asked me several times over the last couple days, do I like ACC better than GT7? And the answer is absolutely no. I don't like either one more than the other. What I do think is GT has a fun factor, for sure. And then ACC has a technical factor that should drastically impact the way you judge the games. You know, if you are looking for that that fun factor and hanging out with an awesome community and all the great things that come with GT, yes. If you want to compete, you want to be among like elite sim racers, I guess you would say. You want that smoke? ACC. For sure. For sure. I think you can maximize a lot of potential out of all of them, but alright, so let's go meta and see if we can't get better. See what I did there? Yeah, I'll definitely be appreciating both. Look at my angles better. My line is not right. Okay, so you can't just punch it. Alright, trying to see. So shift up to third there. Trying to figure out my shift point. What about, I mean, check the RPM, about 65. Shift out a second, 65. Because I was able to push the gas down. Yeah, I can see why it's the meta. Too much. A little better though, I would say. Losing our crowd because we're just running in circles, but it's alright, guys. The crowds will come back with the wins. Right now, we gotta grind, and not many people show up to practice fields in the NFL. They all show up on game day, so we gotta be ready for game day. Gotta get our act right. We're in A class now. Ooh, that little bit of grass. Gotta stay off the grass, Trav. Stay off the grass. Stay off. Don't even touch it. Don't even touch it. Yeah, I just got ACC on PC gifted to me, so I gotta get the wheel connected to the PC and kind of figure out how and what to do that's different than plugging it into the console. Still not hitting it. No! Alright, I think I will be probably a little bit faster. Blanco over here driving at night. Oh yeah? Okay. Braked a little earlier that time. Maybe a little better in some areas for sure. That one, I feel better about that one. 108.2. Start paying attention to that. I think I slowed down way too much. 94.9. I think it has different cars. I thought I saw several different classes. $46.2. 46.2. All right, still not close, but all right. So somebody get a hold of Ozzy Pug. Tell him I need a Supra. All right. So now we are within a second of our closest friend. We're gonna have to go get him. Oh, dang it. I meant to watch the dang replay. Yeah, ACC doesn't have like road cars or anything, does it? All right. Let me just, like I said, I'm not paying attention to the stream. Did the ticker go up or go down? Now it's kind of a, like I said, we've reached a bottleneck here, a tad. 45 of y'all. I love you guys. Thank you guys. We were breaking our average of 10 per hour, which is kind of where it was leveling out. Hopefully we can keep up the momentum. If you guys could share the channel, it'd be awesome. Let your community knows you're there as often as I can, especially when I'm spending some time on a channel. I'd like to share it. What are you doing, baby girl? So, is there a BB for the Supra? Hey, go find mama. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that, Iceman. I can't just be, I don't even know Daytona, so I would be a nuisance. An absolute nuisance. In ACC, I was a pretty big distraction there. Luckily, it was lower lobbies and nobody was taking anything too seriously except for my chat. But I realized real quick, you know, ghosting saves a lot of us from just overwhelming catastrophes. That was too early. But by the time, so for me, by the time I hit like, you know, a good qualifying time, you know, that's how I learned the track. Not good. Not good. See, I mean, if I jump in, I'm crashing people, getting penalties, hitting walls, forgetting where turns are. But if I qualify enough, I usually figure it out. Almost every week, it's been like a new experience still. That's how, you know, new I am still, which is cool because, you know, like I was telling somebody today, once you get so good at something, it's really hard to feel that high of accomplishing something. And that's why I'm always trying to challenge. That's why ACC is the next challenge, you know. But I'd really like to get my A+ in GT and kind of feel like, you know, I've completed the process to an extent on a GT level. Always too late. Aye. The public lobbies, match similarly ranked drivers. I saw such a, I mean, I don't know what number is what, but I saw a drastic range and, you know, the level of driver. And I guess the later you get, the no way. My Wi-Fi connection was lost. I really hope that doesn't mess things up here. Hopefully that Wi-Fi doesn't mess anything up. Wait. Hopefully everything's working. It's just the PlayStation. What? Come on with that. Alright, so I need a brake balance if anybody knows. I'm gonna try. I keep losing the rear, so I'll move to the front a tad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I mean we had people sitting in the I mean I got punted every chance there was. Yeah, it was ACC was rough awakening. I mean I didn't start very well. You guys saw how my very first lap went, so definitely the best I've ever gotten that. It must be working. Trying to save it. Nope. Dang it. High school bully type and the occasional serious guy. Yeah, the guy coming up like me. Yeah, you guys hammered me that night after I left. I had my son popped up and he needed his stuff really fast, so I had to like jump out and I didn't realize I left the car in the middle of the track, which was a very rookie move. Like you guys see, man, I can't call myself anything. You know, I'm a beginner. And all these are very beginner mistakes. No! I'm getting it though. Starting to shift like ACC. And that was the other thing, is the shifting in ACC is, you know, they don't let you blow your motor with dropping it into first gear. GT is just like, we're good, man. Engine blocks made out of titanium. No. Come on, man. Me? I got a Suburban and a Tahoe. And then I got a Kawasaki ZX-14 and a Victory Hammer. And I've had a lot of cars. Had some cool ones, couple of C4s, Cayenne Turbo, Boxer S, 535. Come on, man. Come on, man. What do you guys drive? Man, Daytona makes you hold to the left, and I tell you what, just get tired of holding to the left. Left shoulder's feeling it. I feel everything in my left shoulder. Every little vibration is like force feedback. Ah, come on! Still can't floor it in this. BMW 328, I see you. Good cars, man. Beamers. Yep.
Hi.
Hello, kiddo. How
Just
are
got
you?
home.
How was your day?
It was good at the volleyball playoffs one.
They won? Alright, while we got some time, I'm going to check this replay here. I need some trade secrets. I need to figure out the BB. What's up, Squeezy? I need to figure out what we're doing wrong here, because we are significantly behind. 143 matrix hit. Like that, what? 3 seconds? So does anybody know the BB on the Supra? That would be super helpful. Super helpful. If somebody could be super helpful and get us the BB, I might have to go look at another stream or something. We got Blanca over here grinding. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Why can't we look at the... There we go. There. Yeah, so what are we doing tire wear wise? Dude, I don't even know the track yet. I don't even feel confident enough to get through the track. I need to see braking points and a couple of things here because I'm a bit lost again. So definitely any advice, tips, things that you guys saw, maybe my throttle. So he's going 1-2 real fast. All right, so I'll use the one to engine brake in that first turn. 28 seconds at the pivot, and he's braking 3, 2, 1. He's going all the way into 1. I'm not going into 1. I haven't gone into 1 yet. So he's going brake it. Okay. I think he doesn't brake till the back side of that little entryway. Watch. Go on through here. 28 flat. So we gotta get 28 flat. And then doesn't brake till they're down into 1, 2, 3. Way tighter. 41, 44 seconds at the cone. Oh, look at that little move he does. That's slick. So he shifts down and then shifts up into the corner. That's nice. So he has that pace coming out. That little bump right there's been messing me up. 51.9. So we're second behind. We're at what, 53 and some change. Second and a half. 106. I'm at 108. And it's right here. 4, 3, 4. All right, 4, 3, 4. That's all it is. And we're braking. Is it full throttle then brake? Yep. It's not a full brake, it's a brake and kind of lift. Alright, Iceman, heck yeah. Hopefully I can get out there tonight. Four, 3, 4. One more time. Going to brake. I'm thinking right there. Nope. Not yet. Right here. Right before the 1, and look how close to the wall he is. Down into 4. Double shift down to 4. Okay. We're gonna try that. Like I've always said, folks, practice does not make perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. So if you're practicing something and you're doing it wrong, you need to stop and evaluate what you're doing wrong, because if you continue doing it wrong, then it will get more and more programmed into your muscle memory. So stop, fix it as much as you can in the beginning. You start developing bad habits, they're going to stick. Let's see, we're going to go super again. Shout out to my 9 FC, y'all. Thank you guys. Let your community knows where we're hanging out, y'all. Using the brakes to turn the car as much as slowing. Using the brakes to turn the car as much as it's slowing. And so, okay, so brake before. My buddy was with me when we met Dikembe Mutombo. Shout out and rest in peace to Dikembe Mutombo. I met him at LA Live one time. Big dude. I had posted a picture of me and Mutombo. Buddy just messaged me because he was there. He's the one who took the picture. Let's still use the ghost. I'm not ready without the ghost. Trying to. It's a long, draining process, y'all. It really is. We get crowds. I'm grateful for everybody who comes in. I know it's not the most fun in the world. Racing is awesome. Practicing sucks. But this is what I've been programmed to do in life, is train until I do what I want to do the right way and then go compete. You know, if I go out too early, then a lot of factors can play into why you are not successful, and it's not always based on, you know, your potential. It's based on your preparation. Alright, one will work. I was late. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. My biggest struggle is braking. I'm always trying to slam it into turns too hard. Definitely ain't that. We'll get there though. What's up, Graham? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. How are you doing? Sorry you can't hang. Ah. Take repetition. Let's try 2. I could be doing it opposite. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to. I'm trying not to be last, and I'm trying to have a clean lap, clean race. That's my goal. I mean, it's slower. Why can't I get that? Let's try it to the rear. Slow the back end down, maybe? The car's crunching up too much and I'm getting too much traction on the turn. Or no. Try it. Come on, with the little. Oh, yep, no foul language. Kids are watching. I'll grind ACC, no worries. But I got a reputation to uphold here. Grind and shine. First stream of the week is always a grind. How are we so slow? Learn this here. Aye. The donkey. Yep, it's a gnawing, numbing process. 5 to 8 hours of getting it right. But they wonder why VKG has had a little bit of success. And it is the grind. Ouch. Second behind right there. Two seconds behind. Losing time, trying to be better. 2.5 seconds behind. What? Man, come on. Learning the track is tough, guys. Very tough. By golly, we'll get it. Little better. But we're still almost 2 seconds behind. I appreciate it, Necro. Thanks for being here, man. I was running the wrong line on that, trying to come out on the white, but that's still grass. Something. Wish I would have known. Come on, Trav. You can do it. What? Crazy difference. What a drastic change. From first lap to second lap in that. What is the change? I wonder. Not quick enough. It's a grind, I know. 7 y'all, I appreciate you for hanging out. I know. But I'm not good at this game, y'all. This is what I have to do to race. And if I don't do this, there's no chance. No chance. Top 1,000 or I don't race. I mean, it's not even top 1,000. It's not even a point. The A-pluses are going to slaughter you. Come on. Dude, the braking, it's something. That Daytona, I was excited for Daytona. I'm not so excited. Cannot get this car to rotate. I'm having to brake so hard. Like, that's pathetic. That's a pathetic time. Come on, Trav. I gotta do what I gotta do to get better. Sorry, y'all. I'll get a 28 or I won't go past it. Piece by piece. Ah, nobody has a brake balance on this. All right. Well, we will keep trying. Just keep on trying. I'm gonna guess because it has this big old front nose. Either that or I just don't like the Supra. I thought I liked it, but the thing don't turn. It's just like a Japanese vet. What sucks is that, you know, even as content creators, we know you guys aren't having fun right now. But this is not fun at all to watch, or really, there's no participation either. But it is what's necessary, you know? Everybody who's doing this, they're either doing it offline or they're doing it online. But they're afraid to do it online because, you know, their viewership goes so far down. But it's really, it comes back to when you're successful. And I can't hit. Doing something so wrong. Maybe I gotta be going in too shallow. Let's try to go wide. Too slow coming out of there. Tough little trick he's doing because it's like opposite of what you actually want to do. Six flat. We got the 46. Gotta get that 45 now. But I definitely am getting this turn a little bit smoother. I gotta get that last chicane. Hopefully we can get a little adrenaline bump here. And try to go do something special. Startled myself. Yeah, no one likes the grind. I get it, y'all. I get it. I get it. Whoever's here, check in. We'll share, talk, collaborate. All right, well, there's 45.8. So, only 4 to see, but that's cool. I appreciate y'all. Honestly, what matters is that we're progressing and we're getting ready for those races. We're getting ready. So, we're on the ranking boards. 4,327. All right. So, now we got to cut off another second. Let's see what we're doing here. What are we doing wrong? Appreciate it, Dre Slay. Yeah, it died down a little bit, so I went out to the garage, got myself a ginger ale. Been watching, but I couldn't talk. Getting set for this second wave of grind. And you know how it is, Dre. People love the action, but it's the grind that sets us apart. And it's tough, you know? It's tough. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Me drive. Actually. So to an extent, we're going to see. I feel like if I point those down, I might see a little better. Oh, no. Either way, we're gonna try it because it looks cool. So shout out to my 6. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I know the grind sucks, but we can talk about something else. Something interesting. Let's go. Let's do like first topic challenge. First random topic that anybody lays out on the board. These 6. What are we talking about? The cats, boots, cats and boots, cats and boots, and cats and boots. So now we need to start working for the 44s. All right. So we go back to 0. We'll go back to 0. I didn't load the ghost. But oh well. Oh, it did. Oh, I thought I was gonna get some kind of like better line. Dirty tires. All right. I need to find somebody who's like streaming and see if they are. Eric Beta Realist. So I'm gonna go 2 forward. To here. I don't know if I'm gonna feel a drastic enough difference, but let's try. Why am I sliding there? Maybe I do need that traction in the front, because I'm pushing through the front tires. I don't know, I'm just brainstorming. Gets the nose to turn. I'm gonna have to rock with that. It's poor throttle control. I mean, poor braking. Get up, get up. Why can't I hit that? It's because I'm not shifting up? I don't know. I gotta try to not drag it. Look at that, that's a whole second right there. Let's get in the zone, Trav. Let's get in the zone. Why don't I rotate like that? I seen what he did, but I can't rotate this. I have no idea. I rotate the car. Mm, mm, mm. I've gotten 28.8. He doesn't really know. Of course he's faster. 2. Maybe at the apex. This guy's a little bit more logical. The other guy might have been on a controller. Three early, so he's 3 early for... Okay, that makes a little more sense. To me, that seems a bit safer. That seems like that's the way it's supposed to be. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that. Hopefully we can be ready by the time people get back. To the 3 that are here, I appreciate you guys very, very much. Top shelf. Top shelf. Top shelf, y'all. Great Slay, sorry I missed you. I couldn't respond at the moment. At least I saw it on the wheel inside the car. Nope, it's got to be 3 out. 3 at the apex. I'm brake turning still. I'm not brake turning. I'm gonna brake harder. Second good night. I should have been through. So slow. Alright, come on. We'll do it. Gotta get focused. Gotta see these apexes. Ah, I gotta get up. Shift up. Hang it. Hey. It might be the dirty tires. Actively transfer. Wasn't even thinking about it. I was thinking about something totally different. Oh. Alright. Can we do it? I don't know. But we've learned Daytona. I mean, to an extent, we've learned Daytona. Racing A? No. Because, again, guys, I'm A on some tracks. I'm not A on Daytona. I'm a rookie on Daytona. I have no idea what I'm doing on. Like, I mean, until a few hours ago, I've never driven this track, so. A lot of this is just me trying to catch up on hours that and miles that people have way ahead of me. It's too slow. I keep like swerving. Yeah. Why is it so drastically different? I gotta figure that out with myself. What is wrong with my brakes, man? This is absolutely getting on my nerves. Something's not right. It's like and it's like I'm completely, I don't know, no, something. Something's not right. Something is not vibing. We're gonna see. For some reason my pedals don't feel like they're calibrated. So we have recalibrated the pedals. Let's see if that helps. See if that helps, because my braking's like inconsistent. Either that or I just can't get that turn. I'm just guessing at this point. Mm. What's up, Broncos Flyer? How you doing, brother? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight, bro? This is hard. Very hard for me to learn and then try to be in the top. So learn the track and then try to be as good as the best people in the world at it. Shout out to the 6. What's up, y'all? Get that corner right. Gotta see what the heck is going on. This is what I do, y'all. This is what I do. I go back and forth, trying to figure it out. And then you guys see me on race days. I do all right. It just breaks to me. In a straight line, man. Keep inside that black line. Okay. If I can see what's running. Papa's running the vet. Full one. I'll try the vet. Papa's running the vet. I'll run the vet. Or the Viper. Running the Viper at 1. I'll try the Viper. What's up, WRX? How you doing, brother? The last subscriber. The last person to join is back. How are you, sir? Oh, yeah? I see you. I see you. saw Papa was running the Viper. Doing pretty good, 45 too. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well tonight, sir. Of course, I didn't know it goes. Yeah, man, Plaka's the homie. Good peoples, man, good peoples. Alright. Alright, Papa's doing a Viper at 1. Is he revving it out? Yeah, he looks like he's revving it out. Hey, he's running it at slow. At low traction control. See, I mean, those are like the same time I'm running. I'm probably just gonna go to Lambo. That seems to be the car that I'm best with. I really want to find somebody running with the Supra so I can see what the Supra is. Who else? Devo. Doing pretty good with it, but got a 45.3 with the Viper. Permit for those guys. Sheriff Joe. Put traction at 1. Just putting brake bias at -1. Alright. Let's try the Viper. I've never been super good with the Supra. It might be one of those like vet cars. Some are good, some are not. Definitely not faster with the Viper. Nope, don't like it. What's gonna be the car for me? Was it the Vet that I did the best with? Guess might have to be the bed. Kind of like the vet here. And I have no idea how to run the Supra. I just cannot figure it out. At least in this time frame. Alright, here goes nothing again. It's gonna be so slow. Not going so well. Far behind I am already. The vet. How did they do it with the vet? Oh my gosh. Getting my butt kicked. He's running 26.3. Yeah, there's no way I could compete running like this. I gotta drop a second, at least a half second, like consistently. I'm sitting here running Really poor times here. I still don't know what BB I'm supposed to be running the Supra. Hmm. 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 10 laps. Is there a pit in this? Car setting to partially allow. Brake bounce. SR, yes. You do pit, huh? Is it a mandatory pit? Now what's the circuit to Barcelona is 6 laps. What to do, what to do. Could call it a day. We get to the 50 mark. Almost. Almost. Just gotta keep grinding. Can't give up. Okay, so you got a pit. What's up, Jason? How you doing, brother? You got a pit, but can't change tires. Jason, do you know the brake balance on the Supra? I haven't met anybody all night who had it on them. So I do need to practice the pit here too, huh? Everyone is in a Supra. Plus 2 or 3. See, I did not know that. Maybe we can do a little better. I mean, I was running like 0, I think. Just because I didn't know. I ran at -3, because I didn't know. Let me fix the cam, sorry. The fronts were out a bit faster than the rears. Okay. Dang it. That's frustrating to miss those things. It's a frustrating track to lose momentum because it's so fast and then it's not. It's really hard to catch up with people going that fast. Oh my gosh, get over. Have it. I be having it, but then I be losing it. Oh man, more eyes is better. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I'm so inconsistent right now. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is. But I'm very inconsistent right now. And I was really excited for this track, but I mean, being in the A's, dude, I cannot be running 145s in quality, but I'd be running 147s on the track. Yeah. Yeah, I've tried. I'm just doing a whole lot of guessing. I'll get it right though. Eventually I'll guess right. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That's not it. Nope. Ooh, son. Touch the grass that much. That much. So I've come to notice that grass is it's really, really catastrophic if you touch it. This stupid stick. It's horrible. Daytona might not even happen this week. Might be one of those tracks I need a lot more work on. Because being in A class, I can't. It's hard for me to justify jumping into a track that I know I'm gonna do really bad. So the only way that I can improve that is by trying to catch up on some hours that these guys have ingrained in their brain. Lose traction? Why am I losing traction though? Why? Yeah, careful on the caps. I gotta figure it out. Gotta stop losing traction. Alright. Work on the throttle control, Trav. Appreciate it, WRX. I will try to mind the throttle control. Wow. Gonna adjust the brake force. Let's see if this helps. as well drive the red at this point. Unless the super needs to be driven like the red. Which I'm kind of loving. Try to go that mentality. That's not how that guy drove this thing. Whoa. If anybody does know anything about this car, feel free to let me know. Come on. How was it a second and a half slower? Already. It's got to be in turn one. Something I'm doing wrong. Don't matter going to the next section if this section ain't right. Just simply is a waste of time. Come on. Faster. That is a 28 flat. It's just not enough brake early. What? Maybe brake a little harder. I'm not sure. What is the difference? Man, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. We're gonna need some real help. Trying to guess has gotten us this far. But man, I'm way too far out of the mix. Way too far out of the mix. There will be no racing today. Mm-mm. What am I doing? What am I doing? Not too good. Not too good. GR4s. Needing tires too, man. I still can't stick it. Not sure. This one's a minute and 13. Ooh, I don't know, folks. Yeah, it was definitely a tough track. Tell you what, though, I think that's probably gonna be it for the day. That's probably gonna be it for the day. That was a grind. Learning new tracks is really hard. Learning new tracks and trying to be competitive is really hard. Learning new tracks, trying to be competitive, and then thinking you're gonna go race in an A class, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So we got in 5 hours of practice or so, give or take, with the brakes. Clearly tired. been tired. But wanted to hang out with you guys today. Had a little bit of time. We've outlined specific time during the week that think that I can get on here. So tomorrow morning I will be on. We'll try to get on as early as possible tomorrow. So hopefully get a morning stream. So wake up, get the kids out of here, catch up with you guys. And we're not going to give up on Daytona yet. I need to learn how to drive the Supra first and foremost. There's 2 or 3 turns there that if I hit them, we got the 1.5 seconds that we're looking for. So I do know that. It's hard. It's tough. It's a grind. Nobody wants to watch somebody run in circles for 5 hours. I get that. Racing is a lot more fun. Hopefully we can get to... We will get to some racing tomorrow, but we got to get consistent 25s at least, and then we got to be at least qualifying with the A group, and the A group is at top 1,000. I've learned that if you're not in the top 1,000, you're not even in the A group. You got B's and C's that are qualifying higher than you, and that's honestly from a professional standpoint. Think of it if you were to consider your A ranking kind of your standard for yourself, and now that I've got it, at least for me, it's a standard, because when I was a B, it was like, okay, I can make top 2,000-3,000 and be way at the top, and then I was with C's, I was top 5,000-7,000, and I was able to compete. But I learned really hard, was it last week or the week before, that if your qualifying time, if your race pace isn't up to par, you're gonna cause trouble and you're gonna get left behind, and it's gonna be a lot more frustration than putting in the work and putting in the grind. And it's gonna take, I'm sure some of you guys have put in several hours on Daytona already in your lifetime playing the game, and I just haven't done that, so I really got to catch up with that. So not trying to bore you guys. The TT was cool. We got a silver on the TT. On which one was? I think it was the Grand Valley Highway. That's a really cool car. And then our Watkins Glen is still holding. So maybe we'll try the Miata or the Roadster at some point. But it looks like we'll take our million for Grand Valley. It might be on tomorrow, but we got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do with Daytona. I'm gonna have to go to the drawing board, and I'm gonna have to really watch and see kind of what information I can pull from other streams, and see where I'm struggling with the Supra. I know, again, my throttle control, and you got to understand, after a while, the feet do get tired, the hands, the wrists. My shoulder, I have limitations in how I drive, because I can't bring this elbow out. Like you guys are say elbows out, drive like this. Yeah, that's not me. I drive like this. My arm's too damn heavy to hold up like this all day. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Let me try to drive like this. I don't even, yeah, this is my elbows out. This is holding my elbows up. Maybe here more, but I do this, I guess. And maybe I'm supposed to be up a little closer or farther. I don't know. I said it was supposed to be wrist, so maybe a little bit more here. That could be it. It could be it. Could be it. But I don't know, did we make it to the 50 mark? I know that's kind of been our little benchmark nowadays. I appreciate everybody who comes by here. Try to show a lot of love to the community. So, I appreciate everything you guys say and do. There's a lot of people out there who've been working really hard. So, just shout out to them, Big Joe, Blanco, Eric, Jester, you guys. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Been watching, let's see, for Blanco. Let's see how well Blanco 4-5 new to the game, got his big 3 today. And that's how it rolls, man. You know, my first streams, 3 likes. And it kind of started trickling. I think it took a while to get like 10, and then like 12 and 15, and you kind of start realizing like kind of what your niche is. For me, it's grinding hard and working hard enough to catch up to a piece of, you know, what the top elite drivers have already accomplished over the last several years of their life. And for the most part, the stories I hear, I rarely have heard somebody who's like just started and they're an A and they're doing these things. I've heard like, you know, 6 months, you know, to a year kind of range, where if you're really dedicated to sim racing, you can start finding your success. But there's so many hours and muscle memory and mind body control, just even learning your equipment and the games and tracks, like, still. So I've been doing this now for about 5 months, and I mean, I'm getting tracks every week that I've never driven before. So I run into issues like this where at Brands Hatch I had 2 weeks of that, right? And it was almost better for me because I was able to take the shortened Brands Hatch, learn a very intricate part of the track, and then jump into Brands Hatch the next week in the full track. And I had somewhat, not of an advantage, but it was almost an even scale as to, you know, what others were doing, because now I had spent, you know, 20-30 hours on Brands Hatch. That's probably exaggerating a few, but 10-15 hours on Brands Hatch. So, and maybe even more, maybe it was 20-30 hours on Brands Hatch. But I think, you know, when you jump into the Daytona road course, you got to give it its respect. It's not a track that I'm going to come out here and just blow away, you know, 100,000 people. 95,000, yeah, we were able to do that. I think there's, you know, it's got to be 100,000 people on there if you go look. So I know there's 40,000 or so, 45,000 or so that are, you know, actually playing the game. And then there's you know, 50,000 people who just kind of turn it on and play it once a year, like the rest of us with the rest of our games, you know. So I know that this community is quality over quantity, man. It's not a numbers game here. It's a involvement and an investment game here. So I appreciate everybody who's come. WRX, thank you even for your little bit of feedback. Jason, you know, thank you. You guys that are motivating. You guys see, I'm grinding. You know I got a resting butthead face, and I can't do nothing about this. But I can do something about what I say, and what I put into the world. So I'm not angry. My frustration is motivating, right? The stress that I put myself under for this is motivating. You know, I run out and I take the time for my kiddos. When I do, you know, like right now, you know, we're gonna go put them all to bed and get them praying and stuff, and so that's gonna be great. Today's what, Tuesday? So supposed to have Misa on tomorrow. We'll see how things work out. You know, again, every day is kind of, you know, a little bit different with how things work out. I know my son has practices, and he's starting he's got practice, and then he's going to another practice after, which is just going to be a shooting camp. So got a lot of things going on. I know everybody does. Everybody all around the world, man, prayers and positive vibes. Everybody on the East Coast in the United States, dealing with the hurricane. You know, everybody in the Middle East and overseas, and everybody who's dealing with their conflicts. Anybody who's having harsh weather, and you know, to the people who didn't make it home tonight and the families got to endure that. I pray for you guys specifically. To my family, friends, and everybody here, the community, positive vibes out to y'all. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a challenging stream, but it's always awesome to kick back with the community. So I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow early on in the day. And we will get back. We'll get some rest. Get back to Daytona, and we're gonna figure this out. I promise you that. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Viking Kings out, y'all.